Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Here it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can observe what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
So off we go then. Souček. Fulkrug. Souček. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Bogle. Ampadu. Now it's James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Todibo. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Souček. James. Justin. James. James. Proves too strong. Somerville. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo. Aim forwards. Ampadu. Bogle. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into the middle. Rodriguez. Souček. Now it's Fulkrug. It's Bowen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Justin. Tanaka.
Ampadu.
And it's Bogle. Bogle proves just a little bit too strong.
Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ampadu, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ampadu.
James. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here.
Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Tanaka. Bogle.
Ampadu.
Justin. Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Bogle. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great play. Harrison. So who's he picking out? Looks across and plays it in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Calvert-Lewin! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Souček. Kilman. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Souček. Rodriguez. Kilman. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ampadu.
Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin succumbs to the pressure. Great work on the overlap. Tanaka, shot a goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tanaka with the short one. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And it's been taken short. Tanaka. There's the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Kilman forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Justin. Fulkrug. And it's Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. James has been caught there, it's a foul. He thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Bowen. Rodriguez. Todibo. Rodriguez. Ampadu. James. Lovely bit of skill. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. Hoisted in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Bowen. Full crew. Bowen chips it through. We expected better, and so did he. Full crew. Rodon. Harrison. Ampadu. Ampadu looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Cross goes in there. Kilman with the clearance. Socek. Bowen. Kilman. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. And it's Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Yeah, he's found him there. Bowen is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Bowen. Kilman. Bowen. Rodriguez. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Bogle gets in to thwart him. Justin. Ball now shifted upfield. Bogle. Justin. Ampadu. Justin. Tanaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo, gently done. James. Harrison. Tanaka. it's Bogle. And here's Harrison.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Kilman. And it's played forward. Ampadu. Justin. James. That's good play. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodriguez. Todibo, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Burnau. Bogle. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Full crew. Rodriguez. Somerville. That's tidy. Who's he going to play in? Full crook. Tanaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's neat. He whips it across. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. Bogle. Justin. Souček. Somerville. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Bogle. Nice control. Harrison. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's full crook. Takes the shot! Rodon. Burnau, gently done. And here's Harrison. Great defending, strong and determined. Souček. Now Now it's full Krug. Now it's Bowen. Souček. And here's Bowen. Great challenge, time to perfection. Tanaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. James. Bogle. Tanaka. Rodon. Justin. And it's Justin. Now it's James. James. And the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Todibo forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Harrison. Justin. Tanaka. Nice physical challenge. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Ampadu. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Ampadu. Justin. Oh, red, nice interception. Bowen, either side yet able to find the net. Kilman, and it goes cross-field. Rodon. Full Krug. Somerville. Full Krug. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Now getting this one clear. Oh, he's played it in low. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin spread out to the left. Nice touch. And it's Justin. Ampadu. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. That is lovely. What about this cross? James clamps it too hard. Socek. Kilman, gently done. Calvert-Lewin. Played out wide. Harrison. Looking to go deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Fulkrug. Somerville. There he goes, motoring forward. Corner. Ampadu can get it clear. It's Bowen. Oh, such a clever touch. Shoots! Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Big chance! Rodriguez. Socek. Got a throw in. To throw. Harrison. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come loose. Rodriguez. Totibo. Socek. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kilman shifted upfield. And it's Bowen. Bogle gets across to intercept that. Fulkrug. Bowen. Socek. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. Showing good feet. Bowen. No way through, so back it comes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Somerville. Rodriguez. He's taking on the lot of them. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodriguez climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. James elects to cross. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Ampadu. James. And it's Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Mighty close.
He overtook that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rodriguez. Souček. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Souček. Tanaka. Harrison. Now it's Calvert. It's Calvert-Lewin! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Souček. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. There's the header! Bogle getting this one clear. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ampadu. Justin. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Now it's James. Looking for a decent ball in. Wan-Bissaka. And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin! Calvert-Lewin! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Clearly not happy with that. Ampadu. Justin. James. Justin. Justin forwards and with intent. Areola deals with that nice and simple. Bowen. Socek. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Socek. Aim forwards. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's Ampadu. Justin. Lovely feet. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Real chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Full crew. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. James. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Here's Calvert-Lewin. He's had a shot! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Calvert-Lewin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Crossed into the box. Could be danger here. Harrison. James. Forwards and with intent. It's Calvert-Lewin!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ampadu. James. Oh, that's nice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodon tries a deft little ball. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. And it's Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin! It's off target and by quite a way. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Justin. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Kilman. Bowen. He is just caressing the ball. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Oh, shooting chance!
Fulkrug usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Justin. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ampadu. James. And it's Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison. And he's well... And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Souček. Ampadu. James. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bowen. And that has put paid to that. Calvert-Lewin. Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. A chance to play it in. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. It's Bowen. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's a nice ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's had a crack. James. Tanaka. Harrison. It's a threatening shot, surely! It's really well cleared. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Fulcrum. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Souček. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. Ampadu. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Out to the right. Now it's Harrison. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bowen. Soucek. Referee's given a throw. Burnau. Bogle. James. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. It's a good foot in there. Fulkrug was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Todibo. Really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Somerville. Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodon with the clearance. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Calvert-Lewin. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison. Harrison, oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he deliver? And it's Justin. Justin, played out towards the right wing. Bowen does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. He's found the way through. Bowen. Now here's the delivery. Burnau attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Rodriguez. Aimed in towards the centre.
Fulkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tanaka. it's come loose. Full crew. Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu. James. Bogle. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's just beyond his reach. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Can he finish? And again! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Daniel James certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Wan-Bissaka. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Souček. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Justin. James. James. Tanaka. Somerville. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ampadu, aim forwards. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. And it's Souček. That has found him in acres of space. Justin gets good distance on it. Now who's going to be first to this? Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Somerville. Justin, who's set up one goal so far. James. James going full tilt down the left. He slings, up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kilman, over towards the opposite flank. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka knocks it out wide. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it away. Justin puts a cross in. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Todibo, gently done. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Played in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he welcomes it in, calmly anticipates. James. And he's got his cross in. Areola claims it without any fuss. Somerville. Justin. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Justin. Ampadu. James. Somerville wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Fulkrug. Somerville in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Todibo. Souček. Rodriguez. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! And that's caused a worry or two.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Rodriguez. Ampadu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Todibo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Ampadu. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Fulkrug. Kilman. Somerville is onto it in a flash. Now what's he got in mind? Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Caresses it through. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Somerville. Rodriguez. Socek shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison. Kilman with a fine tackle. Socek. Todibo. Socek. Proves too strong. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Tanaka. Bogle. Looks to the other side. Justin. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's Ampadu. Justin. That's good play. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's run loose here. Fulkrug. Somerville. James. And it's Tanaka. Good ball. Good. Calvert-Lewin! That's a half-decent try.
Calvert-Lewin is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Ooh, delicate chip through. Ooh, played through for the wide man. There's no flag. Out for a throw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Through. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Full group, cracking ball. Harrison. James. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it away. And it's Justin. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's having a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice. Ampadu played into the box. Now it's Fulkrug. Somerville. Rodriguez. Bowen. Keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Bowen. Bowen. Tanaka clears it away. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodon gets it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball comes in. Sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
was the light very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Justin wins the duel this time. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison, oh, good spread. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Kilman. Bowen.
Scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ampadu. Justin. Justin. Brilliantly cut out. Souček. Bowen. Souček. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Somerville. Souček. Souček. Bowen. Hit into the middle. Ball now is there and he can get that clear. Ampadu. Ampadu chooses to go cross-field. Tanaka. Rodon. Succumbs to the pressure. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tanaka. Fulkrug. Souček. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. No way through there. Harrison. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodriguez. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Calvert-Lewin. James. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle.
Ampadu. Oh, that is... It's Calvert-Lewin!
Tanaka.
Harrison.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rodriguez. James does really well to win the ball there. Harrison.
Now it's James. James! Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Todibo.
Rodriguez. James. Tanaka. Tanaka.
Gently done.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tanaka.
Plays it short.
Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Souček.
Todibo.
Moved on forwards. Souček. Kilman. And it's Bowen.
Bowen.
Takes aim and crosses. Cleared away.
Harrison.
Harrison forwards and with intent. Rodriguez. That's very neat. Bowen. That's a cute ball.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And here's Fulkrug. And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly.
Bowen. Oh, that's neat.
Souček. A little off target. James.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Somerville. Souček. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
A chance to play it in.
And it's Souček. And here's Bowen. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Aim forwards. James. Justin.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ampadu. And he's there to clear it. James.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez.
Somerville.
Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Fulkrug really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Harrison. And it's Bogle. Bogle charging forward down that flank. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Justin.
He is just caressing the ball. Harrison.
Tanaka.
Bogle. Tries a measured ball. That's going to go a long way.
James.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Thinks one through. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Justin.
Proves too strong.
Fulkrug. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's a throw. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodriguez gets rid without sophistication.
Harrison.
Ampadu. Rodriguez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. That was travelling. Rodriguez. Socek. Rodon. Ampadu. James. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Bogle. Ampadu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Socek. Kilman, and he goes cross-field. Fulkrug looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Guido Rodriguez. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Rodriguez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ampadu. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rodriguez.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. That's tidy. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Somerville flings in across. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Burnau. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison.
Bogle really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's the throw. Souček, he's going to run down the left wing. Now it's Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. And that's aimed into the middle. Harrison. Bogle keeps his foot on the gas. Point-blank header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bowen. That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. Bogle. Ampadu. And he moves in field. Bogle. Tanaka. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Harrison. Ampadu. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Somerville. Somerville. Souček, and that could set him on his way. Bowen. That's not going far. Cleared without complication. James. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Good chance here.
Calvert-Lewin has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's Bowen. And here's Bowen. Showing good feet. Bowen. Bowen with the cross. Corner given. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Souček is offering a right smile there.
With the clearance. Wan-Bissaka. Ball is over the line. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Fulkrug. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Harrison. Out of play for a throw. nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ampadu. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Calvert-Lewin. James. That's good play. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. He's shooting! Somerville. Rodriguez. Tanaka. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Driving on, a real charge here. Somerville. Can he get onto this? Bowen, and he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Harrison. Plays it through. That has been clubbed away. Rodriguez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Tanaka. Rodon. Tanaka. It's a pretty loose pass. Bowen. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Oh, this is a great position. Nice control. Somerville, cross into the box. Ampadu. Rodon, shifted upfield. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Bogle. Ampadu. Socek. Socek. Rodriguez. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Harrison. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. That's tidy. Tanaka. Harrison. Played out wide. Corner it is. Deftly away. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ampadu, aim forwards. Harrison. And it's lofted through here. That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Tanaka. And here's Harrison. Socek did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. And it's Bogle. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bowen. Played into space out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Somerville. Todibo. Somerville. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Harrison. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. There are a few waiting for it. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Bowen. Harrison. Harrison has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Somerville. Somerville. Rodriguez. It's Bowen. Souček. Souček. Todibo. Todibo gently down.
Well, that's well done, really robust.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Somerville really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Justin. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Somerville. Somerville gently done. Great ball if he can get there. And the pass is intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Somerville. Hit into the middle. Lucas Perry claims it. Safe hands. And it's played forward. Souček gets a foot in here. Bowen. Bogle. Tanaka. James. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Somerville. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! And the ball's come loose here. Lobbed in behind. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That has been knocked clear. And it's Tanaka. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Harrison. Very nicely done. Tanaka. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. Bowen producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kilman. Rodriguez. Somerville. Ampadu. Harrison. And it's Bogle. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Bogle. He's being urged. Can he finish?
Harrison really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a throw-in. James. Harrison. Harrison. Strong running down that left flank. Souček. Souček forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Harrison. Harrison, oh, good spread. It's a good-looking delivery. They've played it short. Justin. Aimed in towards the centre. Souček. Todibo shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. James, aim forwards, and here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. Referee has just said play on. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Harrison. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Justin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Moved on forwards. Somerville chasing after it. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Harrison. Bogle. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Bowen. Oh, sweet feet. Souček knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Harrison. And it's played forward. Calvert-Lewin. Nice physical challenge. Bowen. And here's Bowen. Bowen has it out wide and in space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Harrison. Burnau. Bogle. Ampadu.
Justin. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Fulkrug. Socek laid out to the left flank. He's through here. Fulkrug. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Fulkrug. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. And they've got rid. Socek. Kilman. Head over towards the opposite flank. Socek. Bowen. Muscular approach does pay off here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. Bowen wins the duel this time. Harrison tries a cross. Wan-Bissaka can get it clear. James. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodriguez shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Bogle. Lovely feet. James. Rodriguez.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Socek.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Socek, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Somerville. That is a brilliant interception. James. James. Decent progress down the left. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Somerville, now he's off and running. Fulkrug, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Bornau cuts it out. Ampadu. And he has been fouled there. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin has got himself a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. That is lovely. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's been taken short. Justin tries a cross. Cleared away. And it's Justin. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Bowen. Full shapes to shoot! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Fulkrug. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Very nicely done. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. The final 5 minutes. Ampadu.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rodriguez, forwards and with intent. Ampadu. Harrison, played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rodriguez, Todibo, Wan-Bissaka. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brunel, Ampadu, Bogle. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Ampadu, gently done. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Souček does really well to win the ball there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. And it's Souček. And here's Fulkrug. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
So time is... He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Ampadu. He's in a great position. Chance! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Got a throw in. Souček. Souček. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Looking here to chip it through. Can he latch on to this? Bowen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tanaka. Rodon. Played towards the other side. Harrison. Justin. James. Aim forwards. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Bowen. Rodriguez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get onto this? Bowen. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Souček. Good challenge, excellent challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calvert-Lewin. Time added on 4 minutes. Tanaka. And it's played forward. James chasing after it. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Bogle. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Now it's James. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Rodriguez. Justin. Tanaka. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Justin. Ampadu. James. Succumbs to the pressure. Bogle. Fulkrug. Bowen. Souček. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. Proves too strong. Rodriguez. Justin. Justin. Forwards and with intent. James.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin hits it! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ampadu. Harrison. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Aim forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James! Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Somerville. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Harrison. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Nice physical challenge. Kilman. Bowen. And it's Bowen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Picks it up out wide. It's run loose here. Bowen, and he whips it in. He's cut it out. Calvert-Lewin. James.
That he steers clear of injury and he keeps developing. Should that be the case, he's going to be some player.
Okay, interesting. Fulcrum! Harrison. Ampadu. Rodon. James. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. Bowen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chance for a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
They've played it short. That's going to go a long way. Ampadu. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. Harrison. Harrison opts to play it back. Thinks one through. That's tidy. Justin, spread out to the left. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! And checked out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've got rid. Now it's full Krug. Nice control. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. James. Justin. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Lovely feet. Full Krug. Souček. Bowen. Souček. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. This is gone, that's a foul. It's run loose here. And it's Souček. Souček proves just a little bit too strong. Rodriguez knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Cross in, looks like a good one. Ampadu. That's good play. James. Now here's the delivery. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. James. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Bowen. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Bowen. Aim forwards. Ampadu.
And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Souček. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. It's a throw-in. Harrison. Now it's James. James! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Kilman. And it's Bowen. And he's on a charge. Souček. And here's Bowen. Bowen, yeah. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Souček looks to the other side. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Out towards the flank. Somerville! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Somerville certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. That's very neat. Ampadu. Oh, nice touch. And it's played forward. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. And it's Tanaka. Bogle done delicately. Ampadu. Bowen. Tanaka with the slide tackle there. Justin. James. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. James. Rodon. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Todibo forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Played into space out wide. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Justin. Ampadu. Rodriguez. Socek. Kilman.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Justin. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodon. Harrison. Harrison carries the ball down the right. And it's played in here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
James. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Bowen. Socek. Chance! Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! It's really well cleared. Tanaka. Fulkrug. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Socek. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And a chance! And again the keeper stands strong. It's been taken short. Socek. Somerville. Fulkrug. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Now it's Fulkrug. Bogle cuts it out. Ampadu. Justin. James. Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Ampadu. Rodon. Ampadu. Justin. James. James has a run down the left wing. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Harrison. Danger averted for now. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. And here's Bowen. Ampadu. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Decent hit from there. Rodon, gently done. Ampadu. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. James. Justin. Now it's James. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Somerville. Rodriguez. Socek. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Justin. James. And it's played forward. Fulkrug concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Rodon. James. Ampadu. Back into the middle. Somerville. Rodriguez. Socek. Todibo. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Bogle. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rodriguez, gently done. And here's Bowen. Looking here to chip it through. Justin is there, and he can get that clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Justin attempts a clearance. Fulkrug, now the ball in. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fulkrug was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Somerville looks to get on the end of this. Todibo shifted upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Socek defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Todibo, that's really well manoeuvred. Socek, Rodriguez, Somerville. And here's Fulkrug, shapes to shoot! That was a matter of inches.
Fulkrug, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Bornau forwards and with intent. Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison. Oh, good ball. Shoots! Shifted upfield. And it's Justin. Showing good feet. Ampadu. It's a great ball. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. Tanaka. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. And it's played forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. James.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing. That'll be a throw-in. Souček going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Tanaka. Justin.
Bogle, who does have an assist to his name.
Harrison. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Justin. James.
He is just caressing the ball. Ampadu.
Tanaka.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Bogle.
Harrison.
Bogle.
Oh, that's nice. Ampadu.
Justin.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Harrison. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Harrison. Oh, it's played into the area. Todibo clears it away. And that's been Harrison! And that was very necessary. Ampadu. And it's Tanaka. Played down the flank. Somerville. Souček. Ampadu, gently done.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
it's Tanaka. Nice physical challenge. Kilman chooses to go cross-field. Somerville. Who's he going to play in? And here's Fulkrug. And he shoots!
Fulkrug, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a good run down the left. Todibo. Now it's Fulkrug. Socek. Oh, good spread. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Brunau. Tanaka. Bogle. And that's a throw. Justin. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Somerville. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Aim forwards. And it's Ampadu. Very nicely done. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Somerville. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rodon. Tanaka. It's Bowen. That is lovely. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Oh, sweet feet. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Kilman. Played towards the other side. Somerville. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Somerville, and that's aimed into the middle. Calvert-Lewin.
Proves too strong.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Kilman, played over towards the opposite flank. Todibo. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ampadu. James. Justin. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. That is lovely. Now it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Kilman. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. And a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Bogle shifted upfield. Bogle is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Souček. Great run on the overlap here. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. Over to the left. That was nowhere near his best. They get a throw in. And here's Bowen. James. Harrison, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bowen. There's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bowen probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Bogle. And he goes cross-field. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's Souček. Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Harrison with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Wan-Bissaka. James. Calmly anticipates. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. And it's Souček. Now it's Bowen. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kilman have it back and can go again. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. That's tidy. Wan-Bissaka, probing pass. Wan-Bissaka gets a cross in. Ampadu. Rodon. Justin. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. That has been knocked clear. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Harrison. That That's really well manoeuvred. It's Calvert-Lewin! He's done very well to get to that.
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Harrison. Bogle. Wan-Bissaka with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Justin. And he goes cross-field. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Cleared without complication. Justin. Rodon. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Souček. Aim forwards. Souček laid out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Harrison. Ampadu, gently done. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Up he goes! And he thumps it clear. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Todibo. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. James. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's, can he finish? Kilman chooses to go cross-field. Rodon. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Throw it. Wan-Bissaka gets rid without sophistication. Ampadu. Ampadu has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Ampadu. Justin. Tanaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Socek with the foul. No, that's been easily repelled. James. Bowen. He's found a way through. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Justin. Justin. And it's Justin. Tanaka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tanaka. Harrison. Bowen. Socek. Bowen. And here's Bowen. And here's Bowen. Aimed in towards the centre. Bowen puts too much behind that. James. Harrison. Harrison. Justin. James. Bowen. Half-time getting close now. Played out to the right. Somerville. Out to the right. And it's Socek. Rodriguez. Played with finesse. Bornau can get it clear. James. Justin. Tanaka. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
How Calvert-Lewin is offering a right smile there.
Tanaka plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. That looks a good cross. Rodriguez. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Cleared away. It's a throw. Lovely. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. It's Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Tanaka, Ampadu shifted upfield, and it's Bogle. A chance to play it in. Harrison. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Somerville. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Harrison. Ampadu. Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Takes a shot!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Somerville. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Souček. And here's Bowen. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Showing good feet. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Oh, such a clever touch. Real chance! Gets good distance on it. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Calvert-Lewin gets flagged offside. Souček. Bowen. Very nicely done. And back out it comes.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Here's a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Bogle. Ampadu succumbs to the pressure. Fulkrug. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček, and it's played forward. Somerville. Oh, easy pickings there. James. Rodon. Bogle. Harrison. Lovely bit of skill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been won straight back. Justin. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. And he's picked out the run. Ampadu. Bogle. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross needs to be good. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fulkrug. Bowen. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. Ampadu. Burnau. Moved on forwards. James chasing after it. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison spread out to the left. And that is out of play. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the ball is out of play. It's Bowen. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ampadu. Ampadu shifted upfield. Tanaka. James. James chips it through. It's a goal kick. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Strong running down that left flank. And it's claimed by the keeper. James. Justin. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. Fulkrug. He's well positioned here. Calvert-Lewin. He can get that clear. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodon. Tanaka. Harrison. Ampadu. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Souček. Out to the left it goes. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodriguez. Souček. Over to the left. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? And it's Souček. Bowen. Calvert-Lewin. Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Kilman. James. Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Bogle. Harrison. He's having a look round. Ampadu proves too strong. Bowen. And And here's Bowen. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back to that one. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Todibo. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Souček. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear. James trying to keep this in. Bowen finds himself offside. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu, aim forwards, deftly away. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Todibo. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. James. He is just caressing the ball. Ampadu. Souček. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he can't get it over the wall. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodon gently down. Ampadu. James. And it's played forward. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Justin charging forward down that flank. Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. Justin. James. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Todibo. Rodon. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle making good progress on the right-hand side. Firmly met. Fulkrug given the lip. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Ampadu. Rodon forwards and with intent. And here's Calvert. It's Calvert-Lewin! Bowen. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ampadu made out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert is having a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen. Socek. Somerville, now he's off and running. Somerville. Ampadu with a definite foul there. James wins the duel this time. Somerville. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Harrison. Clearly not happy with that. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Hit into the middle. Socek. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Yes, physical challenge. Tanaka. Fulkrug does really well to win the ball there. Kilman. Bowen. Socek. Rodon. James. Justin drives forward on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. James. Decent progress down the left. Oh, what a climb!
Who will be livid with himself?
So check. Bowen succumbs to the pressure. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. James. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Somerville. Rodriguez. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the finish! Great strike, and the keeper's equal to it. Climbs up big! Didn't quite meet it right. Ampadu moved on forwards. And it's Tanaka. Brilliantly cut out. Bowen. And it's played forward. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Somerville is fouled. Really well cleared. Souček. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Souček, spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Souček. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
James. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Bogle. Oh, that's nice. Kilman. Souček. Bowen. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Harrison shifted upfield. Harrison played out wide. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Tanaka. Nice control. Tanaka. Justin. Harrison. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Totibo. Kilman. Souček. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ampadu aim forwards. James. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Great defending, strong and determined. Fulkrug has got himself a free kick. Souček. And it's Bowen. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. He's cut it out. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Proves too strong. Justin has given away a free kick. Socek. Somerville. Very nicely done. Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodon, and it's played forward. Justin. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Now it's shot a goal! Coleman. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bowen goes short. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. James. Rodon. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. That's good play. Ampadu. Harrison. Harrison. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? He's had a shot! Rodriguez. Socek. Nice looking ball. Ball now is there and he can get that clear. James. Harrison. Bogle. Bowen is the guilty party there. Bogle looking to hit the byline here. There are a few ways. Could be danger here. Kilman. Socek. Ampadu. James. Ampadu. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Bowen. Socek. Kilman. Socek. Played towards the other side. Tanaka. James. Yeah, offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Check. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. And it's Calvert-Lewin! It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. James. Harrison. And here's Harrison. Ampadu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fulkrug. Now it's Bowen. Guido Rodriguez. Little doubt, that is a foul. Bowen, now he's got space here. Bogle is there, and he can get that clear. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Rodriguez. Souček. And here's Bowen. Ampadu. Aim forwards. James takes a look up. Now here's the delivery. Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Bowen. That's going to go a long way. And it's Souček, out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bornau attempts a clearance. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bowen with the short one. And Here's Fulkrug. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tanaka, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Calvert-Lewin! And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka, Somerville, Rodriguez, Souček, Bowen, great defending, strong and determined, Tanaka, James. Now then, the ball's come loose. Justin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. And the shot! Bowen. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. James, Tanaka, Ampadu, Tanaka, Ampadu, Justin. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Lobbed in behind. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ampadu. Justin. James. Somerville producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Souček, gently done. Justin, James, Tanaka, Bogle, and here's Harrison, and it's Bogle. That's tidy. Tanaka. It's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tanaka. Now it's Harrison. A chance to play it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Socek. Rodriguez, aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Socek does really well to win the ball there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Somerville. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. And he has been fouled there. And here's Fulkrug. Goes for a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Looks to the other side. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Socek, played over towards the opposite flank. Somerville, that's very neat. And the shot's great chance! So close to drawing level. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Justin. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Justin puts a cross in. Justin.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kilman.
These boys have left in the tank.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Bogle knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Bowen. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. Souček. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Burnau. Ampadu. Rodon. James.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. Todibo forwards and with intent. Tanaka gently done. And he's heaved it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James! Oh, nice touch. And it's Justin. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Todibo. Kilman shifted upfield. Harrison. Bogle. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting...
Tries a shot! Cleared away. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Bowen. Played out wide. And it's Bogle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Souček. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. He has found the way through. Oh, smashing header!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played back in, aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Harrison. And it's Bogle. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Kilman, gently done. Out for a throw. Ampadu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cuts out the supply. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Bornau did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ampadu have it back and can go again. And it's Ampadu. And here's Harrison. Oh, that's neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. Kilman. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo shifted upfield. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. That is lovely. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for it! Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Bowen. Nice physical challenge. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Harrison. Now, where's he looking? And it's Bogle. Very nicely done. Here's the chance to cross. Now it's shooting chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kilman. Somerville chasing after it. Ampadu. James. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison, gently done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Todibo forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. James.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bowen. Souček. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bowen.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Bowen.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Harrison. Tanaka. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Harrison tries to thread one through. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cleared without complication. Souček cuts out the pass. Rodon. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Clears it away. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Rodriguez. Todibo. Quality ball. Rodon makes the interception. Ampadu. Todibo. Souček. Somerville. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. A chance to play it in. And that has been cleared. James. Fulcrum. Somerville. Proves too strong. James. James. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And here's... It's Calvert-Lewin! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Souček. Bowen succumbs to the pressure. Back into the middle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kilman. Todibo. Justin. James. Justin. Justin goes on a charge down the left. Justin tries across. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Somerville. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodon. Justin. James. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ampadu. James. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's cut it out. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Really well manoeuvred. Tanaka. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. Now it's James. James swings it across. And claimed it back swiftly.
Harrison really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Todibo. Todibo shifted upfield. That's a throw-in. Ampadu. Muscular approach does pay off here. Todibo. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
James. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Tanaka, aim forwards. Bowen. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Kilman. Now it's Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison. Tanaka. And here's Calvert. Look, can he finish? Few attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Bowen. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bowen. Justin. James. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Now it's James. Now it's James. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. Nice control. Tanaka. It's a good foot in there. Tanaka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Harrison. Ampadu. James. Rodon. Physical challenge. James. Ampadu. James. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez, and it's played forward. Somerville. Harrison. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kilman. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Areola, on ball by the goalkeeper. Socek, spread out to the left. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Calvert-Lewin. He's having a shot! Socek.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bowen. James. Harrison looks to get on the end of this. Tanaka. And it's Bowen. It's Bowen! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. There's the shot! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Harrison. Bornau, gently done. Somerville. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Justin, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Justin. Tanaka. Might be taken. And the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Lovely bit of skill. Justin. Showing good feet. Harrison. And here's Calvert Harrison! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kilman can get it clear. And it's Bogle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ampadu. Bogle. Played into the middle. Areola deals with that nice and simple. Socek. Rodriguez. Justin. First quarter of an hour gone. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. And here's Harrison. That's really well manoeuvred. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Fulkrug. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. Corner. That'll be a throw-in. Somerville. Ball now is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček forwards and with intent. Rodon. James. Ampadu. Rodon looks to the other side. Now, where's he looking? Souček. Fulkrug proves too strong. Great defending, strong and determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Laid back in. That's very neat. Wan-Bissaka. Got away with one there. Ampadu. Justin. Bogle. Justin. Harrison. Harrison chips it through. They've been given a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James. Fulkrug. Kilman. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Rodon. Ampadu. And he goes cross-field. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Justin.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Todibo. Somerville.
Now he's off and running.
Socek. Bowen. Socek.
Bowen.
Socek. Rodriguez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tanaka moved on forwards. Socek. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Justin. Tanaka. Harrison. Very nicely done. Wins the duel this time. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Rodriguez. Full crew. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Over to the left. That is lovely. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Socek. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Tanaka. And really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Aim forwards. Souček. Somerville. Who's he going to play in? Rodriguez caresses it through. Justin gets rid without sophistication. Bornau. Bogle. Oh, sweet feet. That's the throw. And it's Bogle. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo shifted upfield. Rodriguez. Kilman. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Souček. It's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Kilman. Somerville chasing after it. Rodriguez. Somerville. James does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. James. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Bowen. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That is pretty much the end of that. Harrison. Justin. James. Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu. And here's... And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Fulkrug. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. And here's Fulkrug. Justin. James. James.
Tanaka. Great defending, strong and determined.
Fulkrug. Somerville. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Socek shifted upfield. There will be a throw-in.
Bowen does really well to win the ball there.
Socek. Bowen. Oh, it's come loose.
Wins the duel this time.
And it's Socek. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison.
Harrison.
Pressing. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Tanaka.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Socek. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's Justin. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a good ball. And the shot! Souček. Bogle gets across to intercept that. Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Fulkrug actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bowen moves short. Hit into the middle. Bornau gets good distance on it. Souček. Back into the middle. Now it's Somerville. Now it's full. Can he finish?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cleared away. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Souček. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
In with the challenge. James. Ampadu. Harrison shifted upfield. And it's Bogle. Across. And that's the keeper's ball. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Fulkrug might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Rodon. That's really well manoeuvred. Justin. James. And it's played forward. Rodriguez. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Bowen. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Souček. He's going to be disappointed with that. Souček. And it's Bowen. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gently done. Ampadu. Justin, played over towards the opposite flank. Harrison. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. They've got rid. Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. Souček. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Rodriguez gets it clear. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. James. Justin. Rodriguez. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Rodriguez. Tanaka forwards and it's Calvert-Lewin! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bowen. And it's Bowen. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. And that's aimed into the middle. We've got a corner here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross goes in there, punched away. And that is out of play. Rodriguez. His best to keep it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bornau with the clearance. Somerville. Justin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bornau, aim forwards. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Lovely feet. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Wan-Bissaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's nice. Souček. Out to the left it goes. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin given the lift of his goal. Bogle. Tanaka. He can get that clear. Rodon has it back and can go again. And it's played forward. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin! Somerville. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Now it's Somerville. Now it's Bowen. Bowen! There was plenty of power on that. Rodon getting this one clear. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Rodriguez played out towards the right wing. Harrison. Justin. Harrison! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Totibo. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. James. Decent progress down the left. Lofted in. Chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Bogle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cleared without complication. Get a throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Fulkrug. Souček. And it's Bowen. Wins the duel this time. Justin. James. Justin. Ampadu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. James. Tanaka laid out to the left flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Souček. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Played into the box. Areola claims it, and the danger passes. Out of play for a throw. And it's Justin. Ampadu. Knocks it out wide. Justin. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. That's an excellent interception. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Souček. Ampadu trying to keep this in. Lovely feet. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fulkrug really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Souček. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Somerville has a look inside the box. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bowen plays it short. Somerville. Tanaka gets good distance on it. And it's Souček. Souček.